Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Who's it, Master?
Flame is its weakness.
The Arisen is covered in slime.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. No mercy.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us. First.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
We have been given a destination. Shall we venture forth?
One can see well into the distance from here.
Vermont has its charms, so too Batard.
Over here, if you please. shan't allow any further harm to come. I will finish this, here and now.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Come to think of it, something to note. None of our number are trained in the healing arts.
Battle may be trying without someone to cure our wounds. But for now, we shall just have to manage.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
The roads are hardly safe.
We ought to proceed with caution.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
I quite agree. As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Now there's a thought.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself. Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself. Nowhere to go!
Oi, hand over all the coin in your purse, now!
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I'm in fine fettle today.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another. "'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my memories of our time together. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask." A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
You're the Arisen, aye? There's aught I'd ask of you. The personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermund. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition against the Queen Regent. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as it travels the high road. As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you no favors if he were to come to harm. And bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy. Not even the captain of the guard has been— You have your orders. Read them. Follow them to the letter.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be ready. This is not an encounter I foreseen. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
And should my story enter join you. Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
Let's have a look then. Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may. Over here, if you please.
Come take a look. You'll be glad. Glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Well then, son. How might I be of service?
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Well then, son. How might I be of
Say, well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there a wide berth. I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore by the brine again and again. As if that wasn't queer enough, he's apt to talk your ear off about some world he believes lies beyond the sea. I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose losing his family must have driven him to madness.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to... assist you. Do come again. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should... Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again. Have a look.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
The sculptor's home is located.
We're here, Master. Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Tell us, Sir Augustine is to return from Batal. He's a sly one.
Those eggs for us are a sign that all is
Do you recall that package from the tower delivered to Minister's chambers last week? Well, between you and me,
Surely none more important than this. I speak.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
but not at the expense of my duty. Are as discerning with time as with toil. The wise are as discerning. Suffer none to disturb this peace.
Lost track of time.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Now to report to Captain Brandt. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for. We have reached our destination.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As a true Arisen, do not forget that we work to serve the... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, can we be... And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember. Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
'Tis no great shock to me.
Stuck till a passenger comes along. I'm not taking any passengers, just...
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Speak to me another time. What ought I to do?
This ox cart's bound... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ale would taste twice as fine here.
Spirit of a woman half my age. Mug of ale is just what I know.
Here's a welcome sight. This ox cart's bound... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
You're in need of a ride? 'Tis now or now.
It falls on me to resolve this.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Halt!
Who goes there? This village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent. We are to grant no unknown persons entry. Glad we understand each other.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Stop this! I beg of you! That's enough. You know where to go.
That's it! Well met. Glad to see you in good health. The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. Passage into and out of the village is restricted, and we're being treated as slaves. I had intended to endure it till Ulrika returned to us, but I fear the villagers have already reached their limit. I'll be honest with you, as you've earned my trust. We've a mind to leave this village for good. The Dragon's Flame has devastated the land here. Many of the villagers question whether it is worth attempting to restore it. When I mentioned as much in a letter I had smuggled to Ulrika, she told me that the village she's staying in would be glad to take us in. Only problem is how we're going to get past the soldiers. They've confiscated all weapons to forestall our escape. Perhaps if we could reclaim the stolen weapons or find a means of procuring some anew. Alas, we villagers are kept under constant watch. It would be unwise for us to attempt aught on our own. You are our only hope in this matter. How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us? You've reclaimed our weapons. Well done, sir. I am certain the other villagers shall be glad to arm themselves with their weapons of choice. My thanks. I'd wager we stand a fighting chance now. The time has come to leave this village behind.
I've got you cornered, rat.
Don't fret, I've got with me. Hold your ground. Do not let our foe approach. Have courage! This cannot be.
We must withdraw and regroup.
You have my gratitude for aught you've done on our behalf. We'll make for the village Ulrika's staying in on our own from here. If I were you, I'd leave this place afore reinforcements arrive. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit, know that we'll welcome you into our new homes with open arms. Till then.
On my way!
Where are you going?
I'm not taking any passengers.
You're become... Heavens, no! I must steal my stuff! My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
If I were you, I'd leave. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit, know that we'll
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Why me, you bloody
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
I doubt ice will be of any use against them.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Where are you going?
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for this. We wish I'd been born a nobleman.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Interested in my wares? Go on, have a look.
Pleasure doing business with you.
There's comfort in the humdrum.
Fancy a look at my wares? No hurry to eat.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. How might... I be of service?
In my line of business, patience is key.
Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
That's not acting up to that. Need anything? Many thanks. Need anything? Stop by again soon.
I do so enjoy stocking up on... supplies.
Gold makes the world go round.
Right you are.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
Townsfolk won't attend.
It's this way.
Look out of town I've yet to visit.
Mark of Eight.
I've not left all tongue down. I can tell half as many lies as my dad.
Still a while to go with finishes.
You shan't hear me complain.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I feel eyes on my back, watching me.
A pleasant spot to while away an afternoon.
It's a thankless job, this.
Can't complain, mind.
Each day is harder to bear than the last.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
This place always puts me at ease.
I've said straight to myself, just got to do what I can.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
It's a thankless job. I've no desire to look this way anymore.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
To doubt my words is folly for everyone. Ah, but you believe me, don't you? Of course. I was telling you aught I know of the sea's peril, of the brine. And you'd know that if you hadn't fallen asleep the moment I'd begun. Now, 'tis common knowledge the brine hauled any ships seeking to venture into open waters. As if to say, there's naught out there, so don't bother looking. But does that not strike you as rather miserly? Even if we are to believe that there's naught across the sea, why must we be kept to our shores? I should like to confirm for myself if there's truly naught to be found, and why shouldn't I? An old man with naught, sailing out into a sea of naught, and dying for naught. When I said as much to the brine, they only stared at me in amazement. A lie, it may all seem, but 'tis the honest truth. I beheld it all with my own eyes.
heard what transpired. Thank you for fighting on my people's behalf. You cannot imagine my relief when I beheld that everyone had made it out unharmed. Say, would you visit me again once night has fallen? Yes. Say, would you visit me? Say...
Buy a little something, won't you? Hope to see you again.
Let's take it easy today.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I best make myself scarce.
What about this place makes me nervous?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
You've come. Glad I am to see you. Follow me, if you would. Tis a strange thing. I ne'er knew how vast the sky was, till I left Mel behind. Time and again you have come to my aid. Would that I could repay you in some way. Alas, there is little I have to offer. Yet, if your heart e'er aches for a place to call home, then may this village... No, not the village. If e'er you're in need of a hearth to return to, then let it be mine. Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safely through them all. Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safely through them all.
Follow me, if you would. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
By your leave.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Once more. There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
Thank you.
Take a moment to recover. You needn't push yourself.
I shan't let them harm you.
Well, well. Colour me surprised. No one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Would you mind coming over here?
This creature is hard as stone. I get an idea for tossing it our other foes. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. worth the effort of breaking.
An unlikely location for a path. They have at least access.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master.
I am honored to be called to your side, Chris.
Might not one of the bandits in Burnworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? Follow me, Master. I should guide you to the location.
It is as you say.
I will protect you.
I ought to have braced for that.
Look there. I espy another statue.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach. The Arisen has been drenched.
ogre. Just our luck. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
But fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I shan't let them off.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Then I shall remain by your side. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I shan't allow you to further harm to
At least I have my mind. That's something.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
'Tis no great shock to me.
I'd sooner stay out from that.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Someone do anything about this?
Politics this morning.
Working this field is all I know. I'm not stopping. Got to focus. Look ahead for the road. Waters are
You understand how heavy the burden of duty can be. Would you hear my request? I thank you.
Stay here a bit.
At once, Master.
Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the... Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
I hadn't thought I could grow so...
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
It is no great shock to me.
We've got goblins! Your sword! Too trying to catch you have my protection.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
Why don't we go take a look?
Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
It is quite bad. It's been a hard day. Brings life to my own.
I thank you. For you, as a token of my appreciation. I must go. I will fight. 'Tis here we will begin everything anew. Our village. Our lives.
too does practice.
There's comfort in humdrum
You're welcome to browse my wares.
Can't help but talking.
Can I interest you in a room, sir? Glad to be of service. Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Tomorrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
It's been a hard day.
I'm ready for a break. Trouble's in the air here. I'll not hang about.
I'd like to find good conversation.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up for the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Fear not, you're safe with me.
dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt.
Thank you.
Take a moment to recover. You needn't push yourself.
Come out and play.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Have my protection. Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly
mighty prowess.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Of course.
I did not mean to trouble you.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak.
The Arisen's soaked to the bone.
No harm shall come to you! Now then, which way?
Do we decide based on our experience, or trust to our instincts?
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
Such beasts are a fair source of meat, when rations are lacking.
We'll never get anywhere with these friends.
The path is unmerited indeed. That strategy never
Well, well, colour me surprised.
Choppers, Master! I shan't let you turn you. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
It is no great shock to me.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I shall finish this for the Arisen!
You have naught to fear. I'll
Glad that's over. What? An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merits.
Let them try and stop us.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once! Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Pray, sir, seek. As for where to look, you could try asking a bandit, or someone who's apprised of illicit dealings. Might not be easy getting the...
I'll take any chance not to live on my trust. This is my
I'm nodding off where I stand. You plan to roll over and die, then?
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Reckon your road's been a long one. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds.
Shall we get some rest then?
You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager my...
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
The flowers that bloom around, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
Living's hard.
Near enough drinks.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to...
I'll treat myself to a tickle
All
before
my
bed.
troubles clean away this place.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Lots to do.
The flowers that bloom around, from what I can glean, isn't that
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir.
goblins approach!
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
I shan't allow any further harm against you. Whatever it is you do, I shall gladly.
A meagre challenge if I ever saw one. This'll be over in moments.
I quite agree. Thank you.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make
Caught you.
well. I shall return.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in bigging a few.
Look there. I espy another statue.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
Freshly rested as we are. This matter ought to be in our hands.
Let's not put down my rock.
One of us has been drenched.
There wasn't patient, man.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. I fear the consequences of this bungle.
We've a report to make, have we not? I'd sooner get it over with.
We must make our report, however heavy our hearts may be. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. I've got to focus.
I've had my due.
So stiff after a distance. I'll sleep like a lot.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Sir, do you have any news of Rog? What's this? No. Pray let it not be true. Rog, I ought to thank you, for here, 'tis not much. Rog, oh, my poor boy.
This experience has left scars that shan't soon fade.
There's no sense lamenting our failings. We must put the past behind us and press on with our heads held high.
You have my support.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart. We must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. If this, a quiet day is a welcome. Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin to fall prey to the likes of you!
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah,
Here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember? Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge!
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Ragnar from the tavern. Now 2 parties are found.
You would betray me. Have you lost all?
You believe me, then? That's a bit of a relief, actually. Thanks, cuz.
I will protect you.
Curse you! All that planning and... for what?
Phew! I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome surprise. But I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies. Follow after me, if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of all of this.
I shall stand by you, Master. Whatever you decide. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
We've got choppers!
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. I would gladly be obeyed, Arisen.
The cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We meet again.
We are reunited at last, Master. I do hope you encountered no trouble in the cave.
Our task is complete.
That's that, then. I'd hoped we'd delve a little further.
'Tis vital we know our limits. No treasure is worth risking our necks over. Over here, if you please. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns. "'Tis a hobgoblin!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try. Reinforcements? Would that we had such resources.
That was certainly worth worthwhile.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
A customer, then. That changes things.
Must we run everywhere?
I've never seen this sort of craftsmanship. How'd they work such a pattern into the blade? Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of progress toward... The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's why these things ne'er see battle, eh? If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest had come easier.
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brocker's explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
It seems 'twill take a rather...
What business have you here?
Knowing that the patterns on the sword were the work of a blaze hammer complicates matters some. Suppose I'll sleep on it. Mayhap the answer'll come to me on the...
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. We have reached...
Well met, sir. You'll be glad to know that I finally finished my reading of that grimoire we spoke of. Which brings me to a curious point. There's a favor I'd ask of you. What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. 'Tis nothing serious. Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to find the grimoire's second volume for me. 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its true power when both tomes are in hand. The copy I possess is but the first, one half of a whole. I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. Alas, passing through the border checkpoint is no simple matter for a humble merchant like myself. But you, sir, I dare say you are not of Batal. Then you ought have no trouble passing through the checkpoint. I implore you, find that second volume. All I want is to give my family a decent life, the life they deserve. This is my chance to provide for them as I ne'er have.
A strange little shop in Vermont, is it? I wonder which of the shops in Vermont matches that description.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
We ought to deliver the letter to Sir Ernesto. We shall find him at the encampment on Agamemnon Volcanic Island. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. Ah, how I've longed to A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Interested in my wares?
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
'Tis a far cry from Vermont.
Mother, quick! Over here!
Beg pardon, sir, but I must ask you to stop aiding my husband. He lost his eye while reading that grimoire. I can't bear to see him involved with that fell thing anymore. But he refuses to listen to me.
He's been saying not to worry, that he'll make us more money soon. 'Tis as if he's lost his mind how much he repeats it. 'Tis all my fault, Mother. He's only been like this since I said I wished we had an easier life.
No, 'tisn't, dear, and don't you fret. Your father, he'll be back to his old self before you know it. Pray, sir, seek out that grimoire if you must, but do not give it to my husband. I beg of you.
Ought we to give Sir Isaac the grip?
What business have you here?
That changes things.
Some of us get
calls. I shan't resist.
Interested in my wares?
What are you? My services don't come cheap. mind.
My thanks.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. Oh, wow, this is too much for me. My services don't... Come cheap, mind. You're welcome.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Me? I sell defensive. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything...
Not half bad.
Would you mind coming over here?
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you...
Unless I'm mistaken, what we require is already in our possession. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. We ought to deliver the letter to Sir Ernesto. We shall find him at the encampment on Agamemnon Volcanic Island. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Over here, please.
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen. Letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Thank you.
Happens to the best of us. We don't get guilty.
Perhaps you might take care of the remainder.
Splendid.
Here, not. You're safe with me.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
No one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We ought to proceed with caution.
did not know I could feel so alive.
Thank you.
Take a moment to recover. You needn't push yourself.
I will protect you. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Saved! Thank you, Arisen.
Many thanks. This is for you. Take it.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
One can see well into the distance from here.
Vermont has its charms. So do Bakar.
It would seem we've all we need to hand.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
'Tis as you say.
Turn out your pockets! I'm where the fighter! Their ilk are deadly at close range!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Have my protection!
Here, arisen.
Let us not disturb them. The cry of a chicken carries for leagues around.
Turn out your pockets! I'm taking the lot.
Be sure to avoid open flame.
Hand over your coin, and I'll let you alone.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually.
Methinks we could move this boulder, if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Where have you gone? I must summon aid before it's too late.
As planned.
You ought to deliver the letter to Sir Ernesto. We shall find him at the encampment on Agamemnon Volcanic Island. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Oi! You're not planning on going in there, are you? You're better off turning back. That cavern is not for mortal feet to tread. 'Tis a maze, with monsters round every wretched corner. I dare say none could pass through those tunnels and live to tell the tale. A crying shame 'tis. Few's the merchant who can cross yon bridge. I'd thought this my chance to make some deep...
Tis always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
Look out! Knackers!
Most effective
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
That was certainly worthwhile.
No harm shall come to you. We are to retreat then?
Little does Poe realize how narrowly they escaped against.
I quite agree. We're better prepared than we might have hoped. What we need is already to hand.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak.
I will protect you.
At once, Master.
Avoid to let any cost arisen. You will be doused in oil.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Pray, speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Would you mind coming over here?
Well, not to have to fight so soon. But at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that village go to waste. Am I expected to pick that up? Must.
I am ready to attack, Master. I would gladly be of aid.
On my way!
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
You have my protection. An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force?
I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
here! Water is seeping through the cracks.
Might have some life in it yet. I'm positive we can make it through with a bit of ingenuity.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master?
I'll say I'm any happier to see this foe than the last time we crossed paths.
Arisen! Are you alright? That was superb, Arisen. Twould seem we've all we need to hand.
In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear talked off. My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the pain. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers, if you happen to have any with you. A handful of those, and I could prepare a pulp.
I'll gather this.
What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you. My thanks for the trouble. Right, here goes naught. Ah, relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be stuck here for the rest of my days. I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my home? I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so you'll find it soon enough, I expect.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak. Leave it to me.
'Tis a hobgoblin!
Lightning is its weakness, and our strength.
occurred to me.
Well, well. Colour me a surprise.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. We ought to deliver the letter to Sir Ernesto. We shall find him at the encampment on Agamemnon Volcanic Island. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Pray, follow me.
Seems your luck's run out. Think you can run?
Unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We fight. To arms.
Easily done.
Over here, if you please. I will protect you.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
Right you are. Unless I'm mistaken, what we require is already in our possession. The day grows dark.
Pray, hold a moment. Have you some business in our encampment? You may call me Ernesto. I have been charged with overseeing the patrols here on Volcanic Island. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to simply wander about as you please. Might I inquire as to what brings you here? You came all the way out here to deliver this to me? 'Twas most generous of you, sir. Now, pray, grant me a moment to pen a missive of my own. Here you are. Would you be so kind as to deliver this to a man by the name of Barbas? You will find him in the Agamemnon ruins, not far from here. Do this, and the author of that letter shall be afforded refugee status. I trust you understand the importance of this task.
We ought to see this to its destination. Shall we deliver the letter to Sir Balbus in the Agamemnon ruins, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
Rally!
They meet!
Reinforcements have come to aid our foe!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. This is excellent. I could have done no better.
It appears we found a ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Alas, I too fled vermin for Batal many years ago. I had little choice in the matter. To remain was to die. A Vermundian soldier I was, but being Beastren, my comrades and I were oft given missions of certain doom. With tooth and claw, we fought to earn our place. Yet, 'twas not praise that awaited us upon our return, but more battlefields. Vermund considers its Beastren residents as disposable as cattle. Eventually, I couldn't stomach that existence anymore, and I made my way here, to Batal. It took time, but I've managed to build a life for myself in this land. Now, I strive to use my position to grant the same opportunity to others. Here, at least, we are treated a little better than cattle. We are free to live our lives, however harsh those lives may be.
Would you mind coming over here? Hobgoblin! I did not mean to.
Have no fear. Everything will be right.
I will protect you. Good thing I've some meat in my pack. Ready to strike the moment it is
overwritten.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt it would catch our foes unawares.
Try not to let them get the upper hand!
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Point right there. Twould seem we've all we need to hand. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak.
He thinks these climbs are to have a take.
Have my protection. Shall we deliver the letter to Sir Barbas in the Agamemnon ruins, Master? Methinks I know where to find the person
Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Hi, I'm Barbas. What do you want? Brought something for me, have you? Let's have a look, then. Very well. You may leave this matter in my hands. I wouldn't worry too much. I've no doubt this poor exile's request will be approved. You've done a good thing this day, sir. I know it isn't much, but I want you to have this.
That was certainly worthwhile. With this, Sir Akakios' safety is assured.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Well met. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Twould seem we need not always travel by foot, if novel inventions such as this are to be found.
This seems useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
I'll go and open the chest.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Seem we've need of a key, but oh, what a nuisance. Let us simply break it down.
It will not break easily, you know.
Peruse at your leisure. Do you come again?
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
What do you mean?
There's no easy thing, making a living so.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ill behavior will earn you a brigand's courtesy.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Beg pardon if my hospitality's a bit lacking, sir. My duties tending to the excavation tools take up most... But if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
I have no issue falling asleep, even...
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go, then.
Ready to forge on?